Let's get this underway, shall we? Let us go. New game. Fresh start. I don't think I need the tutorials. No, we're not simulating that. Alright, so for those who haven't seen this before, this is important to pay attention to, because there's an item that drops from this cutscene, this introduction cutscene, that you can later pick up. And it's like right when you gain control of your character, you can pick this item up. There's Geralt and Vesemir. Those are the Nilfgaard forces she's doing that to. Which is wild, because that's who she's working with in this game. Self-preservation, she didn't destroy the entire force. She could have. She's demonstrated she's more than capable. It's right there. That item. You can pick that up and find that. So dope. So dope! Oh, I love this game. There it is. See, look, right next to you. So you want to make sure you grab that shit. It's a dialogue thing you can have later. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get started. Oh, come on, vibrate. Oh, come on, that amulet should have been vibrating like a mug. Alright.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
There's a scar on his back
So,
that looks like it's an exit
later
wound
then.
from a gunshot.
See you later.
This whole training shit, by the way, was done by Lambert in the books. Lambert and Co. Do you know Ninja Flips? Yes, I know Ninja Flips. I've been following his channel for like years. Alright, so we need to find the key. Key's over here. He's not making No, he was just on the other day. Did he decide he was leaving? Ninja Flips? Yeah, he just streamed 9 hours ago. So, no idea what did. Yeah. Yeah, he's still making content. He just streamed 9 hours ago.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
And there's Siri down there training on the posts. And see her. We gotta find Ko's graveyard when we come back here later on in the story. No, right then. Yeah. If you go to the schedule on his page, it'll tell you whenever he last streamed, like how long it's been since he last streamed. You can do that on most everybody's pages. But yeah, no, absolutely, I know him. I definitely enjoy his content. But I've been following him for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. He was actually one of the first Twitch content creators that I ever followed or found.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Yeah, he does really cool fucking RPG playthroughs.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors.
Correct.
Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Ah, good recovery.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apologies not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
I could use a little refresher. It's been a while.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Maybe if you fall. Ah, it's the B button, okay. I'm glad I chose to do this just as a refresher.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
What are you talking about? I'm ahead.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
All right, let's see what she's got to say about this.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait
Good
till it
advice.
stands to have maximum effect.
Yep.
Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough.
What's with all the
Geralt,
green?
you're with me, Lambert with
never realized
Eskel,
that.
Ciri with the dummy.
Not their colors.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Eskel's wearing the colors.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip because I don't want to do those ones. Because those
Let's
ones the
skip straight
signs
to
hang
free
me
training.
Because I don't
No
do
point
signs
going over the
when I'm
basics again.
gaming. Or rather, I rarely do signs, I should say. My son, on the other hand, almost evil, he does crazy sign builds sometimes.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
There's Lambert. He's the one who actually trained her in the books.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
And people wonder why no one likes the elves. I wonder fucking why. Wild Hunt, just so those who don't know, is exclusively elves. It's supposed to be exclusively elves. There's minor exceptions that have happened, but it's all elves. $12.72.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
So at this point right here, Geralt is between 98 and 99 years old. Vesemir, on the other hand, is a little bit wider of a range. He is between 300 and 400 years, closer on the 400 side is the speculation. The reason why we don't have exact ages is because the author never canonized dates, with the exception of two. One is in the Towers book. I can't remember the full title of it right now, but the Tower book, Yennefer states that she is 94 years old. And that's in 1264-ish, I think. But yeah, so Yennefer in that book she's 94 years old. That is one of the only canon dates we have. This game, they make comments. There's a comment made about how Geralt's about to be 100. So we have that as a reference point. And we know Ciri is in her early 20s. But anyone that says they have more precise information than that is not the studio or the author, is full of shit. Because they've never canonized anyone's ages. But yeah, so he's between 300 and 400 years old, and he's almost 100 years old. He's a year or two off. And Yennefer is, I think, slightly older than Geralt, but not by much. And when I say not by much, I'm talking like single-digit years.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
And then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, Attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Yeah, man. All three of those things have never happened. You never trained Ciri. Yennefer's never... Actually... Yeah, no, Yennefer's never been to Kaer Morhen because it was Triss in the books that showed up to help Ciri when she first got there, and then Triss took Ciri to Yennefer, if I remember, with Geralt. Oh, it's been a while. I gotta go back and reread that book.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
I know for sure it was Triss that was there, because she was the one that gave her the dress in
Wait.
the books.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
In the books, they make a comment where he's staying a night with Yennefer in a tower with other sorcerers and sorceresses. And he wakes up in the middle of the night because he has to use the bathroom. And in the book, they talk about, he's like, I should have just gone to the flower box outside the window. But I have scruples. So, like, Geralt is a prude and has scruples when it comes to things pertaining to Yennefer specifically. He actually gives a shit. So we're gonna go with that's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Target lock. There isn't one.
Who's next?
Oh, come on. And one more.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Well, hold on, because now that we have control of our character, now that the fight is done, there's actually an important item over here we need to grab. Well, I wouldn't say important. It's fun. It's cool. It's from the opening cutscene. Oh, where did you go? There you are. See it right there? So, roach, tree that you start out, where you're going, on the ground. It's the crystal skull from the bird that Yennefer was using in the beginning cutscenes. So, if you pick it up here, you can later give it back to her and have a little commentary about it.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Because you know your lady? You know your woman? That's why. Beware! Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nifgard, Captain Peter Sayer Gwynlevy? I guess? I can't pronounce. I suck at pronouncing names, so.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do I think I'm going? I'm trying to get Roach. Alright,
Ever
come
tell
on.
you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
There's no way that he would have restored the realms. If he actually... No king is gonna just voluntarily surrender territory. Voluntarily being the key phrase there.
We going? Help me! Help!
Got a piece of it. Vesemir's getting slow.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Let's go with the top one here. Now, it's contrary to a Witcher's behavior to assist without reward. However, we get a better benefit later if we do this way.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Right, go, go, go. Axie's the only one I have, huh? I'll have to think about that. I may try to
A
incorporate
griffin this
signs
close to
more.
the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
My grand told me about a Smith's boy.
Run,
Went
Roach.
missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was. Except it was some drowner. That's...
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Ah, homie's in the back there.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
What do you got?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I probably don't have anything. Oh, I do have 250. Okay. Let's have that chat. I actually like the Blue Stripe Commandos. Clear away weather effects. That one's important for my builds because I love the Temeria deck. Screw it. Can we afford all of them? I mean, if I can afford all of them, I will take it. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I don't actually use food or drink. Cannot be sold. Alright.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I can't remember that dude's name.
I've not seen
the
nor
guy in the back, the
smelt
Master
such a
of
lady.
Mirrors.
Believe I'd remember.
Yeah. Especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Alright.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witches, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
Yep.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Yeah.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Vesemir, homie,
Black
we're
ones get
witchers.
out measure in the fields.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a
Let's
hen.
start up on our Gwent.
There are
Let's
4 factions.
For what?
start up.
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each... What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Ah, little do you know. Little do you
Got a
know,
minute.
good sir.
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
We find him
Geralt
later
of
in the
Rivia.
game, too.
Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
So, you don't think the sun revolves around the earth? Sorry, the earth revolves around the sun, right? You think it's the other way around. And you think that Yennefer is a ghost story? Okay, Raj.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
You just had a dude say that he could vouch for part of your story already.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
There we go. Let's go to the top one.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Yep. And that we can find later.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Okay, so first things first. Changing the leader. This is the one that I like. Bring in the spy, bring in the medic, blue stripe commando. Drop that, drop that. Oh shit, I realized what I just did. I'm going the wrong way. These are the cards in the deck. We need to get these out. Okay, so I'm required to have we'll run them together. All right, let's start it. Oh, this is such an awful hand. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, we'll start here, see what they do. So the objective, for those who don't know, is to have a higher number than your opponent at the end of the match and beat them two rounds. You have to win 2 rounds in order to win. Those who have questions, I can definitely help you, but we're going to be building this up as we progress. Ranged cards. Okay. Let's see what you do. Ah, that'll hurt me more than them. Let's do this. Let's see what you do. I'll be losing 2 points. Let's see what you do with that. End your turn. Do it. Alright. Boom, boom. Bam, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Play this. Your turn. Your turn, little homie. Garage. I can do that. Oh, you just ran out of cards. That told me everything. I just won. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and pop that bad boy out, shall we? And that was the moment that Geralt got addicted to Gwent.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Alright. Woo! So here's the letter for those who haven't read it before. Dear friend, Dear friend. For those who don't know, Yennefer is mad. Yennefer goes through various periods where she's mad at Geralt for the wish that he made in the book One Wish. The wish was basically to keep that they would always be in each other's lives. Well, they were romantically involved, and then he later told her about it, and she goes through time periods where she questions whether or not their romance is based on true, genuine feelings for each other, or a fucking Djenn's magic. And a Djenn, for those who don't know, is like a genie equivalent. So, yeah. And he did that to save her life. But that doesn't matter to her. Alright. So, where's my Gwent deck? Zoltan Chibi. There he is. Can I get rid of these freaking weather cards now? Don't like them weather cards. Do we have enough to drop the poor fucking infantry? We do have enough to drop the poor fucking infantry. Nice. There we go. Our deck is getting better and better. Closer and closer. I hate weather cards so much. I don't use them at all. Hey, this is the dude for Gaunter O'Dim. He's got Gwent cards too. He's for Heart of Stone DLC.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Alright.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Okay. And how do you know about... Let's go with how do you know... First, who are you? Let's go with who are you
What
first.
do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
And how do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
The book reference.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
That is a fantastic question. Is it about love? Well, knowing what we know about Gaunter Odim, for those who don't know Gaunter Odim, we will explore his character further later on. And then I'll elaborate on that. What we know... Ever played this game before? I have. Many times. Matter of fact, I don't know. That's another fun question. Does this game keep track of the time clocked? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I've definitely played it before. Quite a few times. And absolutely enjoy the game. I've also read the books. It's been several years since I've read the books, but I've also read the books. And I've been playing Witcher since the first one was new. I was actually stationed in Germany when the first one came out. So yeah, huge fan of the Witcher series. Absolutely love it. What about you? Have you played it before? And if so, do you have a favorite Gwent deck? Let's see here. Let's feed into him. No, because he's got scruples. In the books, Geralt has scruples. Let's go with this one.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yes. Okay. Do we have anything interesting in our stash box? Well, we've got a torch, which we're not going to use. Oh, we're actually solid. Do you have your second decoy yet? Because you
Something
sell a
else you'll be
second
needing.
decoy. What are you
Got anything
selling?
interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a
More
look.
Gwent cards. Got any more stash back there? No? Okay. Let's see how it is. Fine.
Farewell.
I love the cats hissing at Geralt. Because in the books, like, they hate him too.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Course not. He done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
All right.
Your arse is mine.
Don't let up!
Nice meeting you.
I will say I'm a little curious as to why later on, when Vesemir and Geralt
told me about the
Got a lump of bread today.
are confronted in the same tavern by a different group of people, why they didn't do the same thing that was just... Oh, I'm on fire.
Some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sold it.
Goodness gracious, that sound is loud. But why they didn't do the, like, melee fighting with their fists? Why they just decided to slaughter everybody? Never understood that. It's like you don't want to draw attention and yet you guys draw swords. When you could just easily just punch him in the face repeatedly and call it a day. And get damn near the same result, if not better. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna come back here later with the blacksmith. What are you doing back here?
2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Okay, big dog.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh?
I don't know, Willis. What you talking about, Willis?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Like, Geralt, homie, you know, you could have just asked him to, like, fashion you some better gear instead. Or, like, a standard discount, maybe? Might be more useful than, like, a handful of orans, because they never pay enough. They pay the realistic amount based on the treatment that they receive in the books. Alright, so, witch sense. There it is.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Alright, so then we use our Witcher sense, we keep following along. I love these mechanics. Dragon Age Inquisition has another mechanic where it's that AoE search.
God's eye above,
And
Emperor
then
far away.
Assassin's Creed,
A real scourge.
especially the newer titles, have like, I always call it the Odin sight. I know that it was in it came out before Odin's Sight, but I call it Odin's Sight because that's what it's referred to in Valhalla. But I like games that have that search option where, hey, we're gonna highlight shit. You know you're in the right area
Took off
as
his
the
boots
player.
and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
But sometimes people need it highlighted because it blends in with the terrain you have, the environments you've created. So it's nice when they add the highlight feature.
Not with so many corpses rotting in it. Sure.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not on your life.
Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
All right.
Me gran told me
Think
about
those plums are wreaking
do,
havoc
do,
on our
do,
garden missing one day, so folk grabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
I love how Geralt like self-narrates to himself. Hey, big dog, how's it going? Let's have that chat, shall we?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
All right, let's go, big dog.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Come on, homie.
Griffin's
Walk
taking
a little
his revenge since that
faster.
idiot
Walk
Carl
a
put
little
pig out
faster.
for him.
Yes, you do.
A pig stuffed with hemlock and
Come on,
nightshade.
homie.
Griffin ate it. Now he's peeved.
Looking for trouble?
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Come on, homie. I wish you could like speed him up or like pick him up and throw him over your shoulder.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now.
May the sun shine upon you.
D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
Ooh.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
I mean, that's always how it's been, homie.
Oh,
come on.
You talk bigger bollocks than a new mate's unicorn.
What do you say?
May the sun shine upon
Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen careful. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
I'll Kerzayan!
Man, this guy walks so damn slow. So damn slow. Come on, homie. All the way.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Alright. Now there's a contract over here too, if I remember correctly. Yep, there is. Oh, you are so ladylike with your loogie hawking that you're doing. Man. Like that, the amount of people that are just hawking loogies every time we're walking by is insane. Alright, what else we got over here, huh? Take that.
Sleep,
Don't
child.
mind me.
Sleep. Sleep.
I'm not doing anything to take note of. Alright, you talk to me.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Alright, describe it.
This ghost. Describe
Send
it
it
for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Alright.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
I don't think I've ever had to actually be a dick about payments for anybody in this, just because you make so much damn fucking gold if you're thoroughly looting. And if you know what you're doing as far as like character building and shit like that, you're gonna make money hand over fist, and there's no point in being all like, hey, I'm gonna squeeze every single peasant for every single Orin. Doesn't do any good, doesn't make a difference. You're still gonna make stupid money hand over fist, and you'll have more money than what you actually need to do to like complete the game and max everything out that you want to max out and buy everything you want to buy. Really, the only hang-up that could get expensive is towards the end in the DLC. It's a Noon Wraith. Fuck you, it's a Noon Wraith. Do we have the bestiary? Talk to me about Noon Wraiths, homie. I don't have the Noon Wraith thing. Why doesn't Geralt have the Noon Wraith thing? He should. Let's see here. Oils. Nah, specters. Okay, so we need what? Bear fat and aureniary. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a fucking Noon Wraith. Okay. And you're not gonna give me the ingredients I need in this immediate area, so where is... We need bears. I think the bears are like over in this region though. The bears. Alright, let's see here. Look at that ledge with that clean drop off like that. Whereas if you come over here, look. See, it's a gradual. It's not a cut. That is a cut. That indicates there's a cave underneath there. And what in the heck is going on with the controller? Hey, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe we can find the bear fat. Let's go in from the cut. Dive, dive, dive. There we go. So I find using Witcher sense underwater super damn helpful. Okay. And if anyone of my best friends passed away last Wednesday, but doing good otherwise, and how was your Christmas? My Christmas was outstanding. It was freaking awesome. And we finished Outer Worlds yesterday. Sorry to hear about your friend. Today, we're starting Witcher. Have you ever played Witcher, Cause?
Body. Can't reach it from here.
No, but I see the thing underground. Okay, we got that ingredient. I have the complete version. I've played it a little, but Idiot Shirin moves me on from games fast, so not fully. Hold on one
Lucky
second.
not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
I absolutely love this game. And I love how many different endings there are. Did you play the second one? Out of curiosity? Because there's a certain point in this game when you're in Vizima and you're getting your shave and a haircut and you're getting questioned by the Nilfgaard general. Those are all things from the second game. Okay. Now then, can we get in here without pissing this wraith off? Is the question. Okay.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Okay. Do you have how far did you get in to Witcher 3? Honestly, my favorite parts of Witcher 3 are in the Blood and Wine DLC.
A journal. Might be useful.
It's been a year since I played, but not that far in. It's one of my dad's favorite games, though. Oh yeah, it's honestly one of probably the greatest games that is currently on the market. I will say that if you haven't played the previous titles, I can totally understand it being
Grass
slow
around
to
the
get
well
into.
Scorched. Grass around the well scorched.
All right, let's bring up
A corpse
the body.
hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Okay. I'm happy that they're moving in from Geralt to Vimo now. If you beat this game, or you stick around to watch us beat this game, you'll see that, like, no matter what ending you as the player chose, they made it abundantly clear that this was Geralt's last ride. Geralt was not going to be doing this anymore. And they made it abundantly clear in every ending that it was going to be Ciri as the next protagonist. So, like, all these people that are upset that Ciri's the protagonist, I'm just like, did you not play the third game? Did you not beat it? Because there was no other alternative than Ciri being the next protagonist. No matter which ending you chose. You know? And then the other thing was that, the people mad about her being a witcher and being like, oh, women can't be witchers. I'm just like, uh-huh. And how many people in the Witcher universe possess the level and type of magic that Ciri does. None. Why? Because it's ancient and old, and nobody actually knows what it's capable of doing other than it's something that caused the Wild Hunt to actively hunt her down and drop all of their other slave projects that they were working on. Like, that's a big deal that shouldn't be dismissed. And it's just like, she can literally travel between realms. She's got magic that nobody understands and that has not been thoroughly documented, researched, or studied in any shape, way, or form in the Witcher universe. So, like, her becoming the first female Witcher and the first adult Witcher totally tracked. Totally made sense. So, I always think it's funny when these people get all upset about that stuff now. It's just like, someone didn't pay attention to the lore. I'm excited to play as Ciri. I don't know how they're gonna make it, though. Is like, are we starting out with Ciri already being the Witcher? Or are we starting out with Ciri while she's still part human, and then we get to play through her progress of her becoming a Witcher? That's the part I'm curious about.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. Was she wearing the bracelet?
Okay, so what else am I missing? I'm missing another clue somewhere. Those people cry about it. Yeah, I'm just... legitimately, I'm one of those players, like, if you pay attention to the lore, you can kind of tell where the developers or writers want to take the story. You know, and then the other thing is if all these people are like, well, you can't change the lore. It's like, if you don't change the lore, then you get the same exact stories, and nothing ever changes. And nothing ever becomes exciting, because if the same exact story is just being told over and over and over again, you always know how it goes, you always know the end, you always know the tempo, you always know the beats of everything, you know what to expect around the corner. It loses the mystery and anticipation that it builds, right? It loses the interest and enthusiasm. And you don't want that as a developer. So, like, them continuing to evolve, but showing us the work of the evolution, right? That's something that I absolutely fucking love. And I am excited to see how they evolve it. I want to know how they're going to make Ciri a Witcher, because she's clearly a Witcher. She's clearly undergone the mutations. Where am I missing? I am missing something, and I don't know what or where it is. Is it a book that I failed to read, maybe? I will say they did a good choice on choosing Ciri as the first female Witcher and the first adult Witcher, because she's both. So I do think they chose really well with her. I'm kind of curious if she's going to keep her same sword fighting style, because her sword fighting style is so fucking on point. I sincerely don't know where it's at. Man, that kind of sucks. Is there another thing out here maybe that I missed? No? Huh. Maybe just rest until noon. Let's see how that works.
it's doing here.
A magic trap. Oh, come on.
Whoa,
Let's see.
Got too close. She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Yes. It's the damn bracelet, homie, that you have. You picked it up. Why are you not letting me use it? It's right here. It's this thing. Are we supposed to... Did you give me a Noonwraith Bestiary entry? There we go. Devil by the Well. There we go.
Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yeah, the Blood and Wine DLC though, that thing is so on
Need
point.
to
I love
prepare
that
for
one.
this fight.
Being able to
Brew
have
some
your
wraith
own
oil,
vineyard
drink some
winery,
potions.
have your own wine that becomes an item in the game that you get regular shipments out of from, that you get to name yourself. Fucking dope. So cool.
And the bracelet. Igni.
And it makes quite a few references to books, which is also freaking neat. But the more you know about Geralt's story, like the more this story hits hard, and it becomes a really, really cool experience. Got you.
She's gone. For good.
We did it. Am I going the right way that I want to be going? Nope. Nope, I'm not. Back up. Back up. There's an offshoot down here to the left. That's the one I want. I gotta pull the, do I have that test in Discord? I used to. I don't know if it's still there or not. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a Witcher school quiz in there. You guys should, if you guys haven't checked that, if you haven't checked that out, you should check it out. I'm curious on what your school is, man. It's in the, so if you go to the Discord, in the single player games, there's a category called Witcher under the single player games. And if you scroll up, there's the Witcher school quiz. And it's got my, I posted mine, and I know that Curse of Stephen Ledger posted his. But yeah, I'm curious on what yours is. You should take the quiz and see what school you fall under. Anybody else listening should also do that, because I always think it's kind of cool to like see where you would place in the universe and see like how close it is to what you would have put, where you would have put yourself or where you would have wanted to be. Hewn deals fire damage. Hard. Da 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 da. Now, this, let's see if it's still glitched. This one used to be a... No, they fixed it. Cool. So these little statue areas and places where there's like just a random some monsters and abandoned villages as well do the same thing. You kill the monsters, you get this little cutscene where people come and reoccupy it. It's fantastic. Now, sometimes you'll kill the monsters and nothing will happen. And you're just waiting. Because it doesn't actually clear the map marker, it doesn't do any of those things. If that happens, just rest. When you rest, what ends up happening...
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
When you rest, it ends up force spawning the next set of enemies that haven't already spawned in. And the other thing it does is it knocks you out of meditation as soon as they spawn in. Now you see on my mini map in the top right corner there, it's got the black X over what it's a faintly red circle. That's a dead body that has not been looted. So if you're ever curious on if you've looted everything or not, look at the map. The little mini map there in the top right will tell you whether or not you've missed anyone. Because some of these...
Magic. A place of power.
Oh my goodness. Run, you dumb bear. Come on. Bring it on over, big dog. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Burn. Have a bear. There's the bear fat we needed. Too bad we don't actually need it anymore. At least not yet. I'm sure we'll come into a need for it later. Open that. Now me, I'm sword fucking heavy. Stupid sword heavy. But let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. Points available. Vitality regenerates. Vitality. Piece of light armor. Medium armor for sudden intensity. Heavy armor for maximum vitality and strong attack. Honestly, I run light armor. I usually run like School of the Cat shit. Increase the maximum weight. I think I might actually do that one too. Because like, goodness gracious. The place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one place active at such time. Eating food, vitality, 20 minutes. I might do the 60. Carry weight. Let's take a look around. Oh, I can't even do that yet anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. There is speech ones that we need though. Well, this is Ard. We don't want Ard. We don't want Igni. You're done. Axie, that's it. Right here, look at that. Also increases the effectiveness of Axian dialogue. I don't know, we're just gonna beat everybody's ass? Probably just gonna beat everybody's ass, aren't we? It is always active with offensive techniques. Damage by 10%, huh? Whereas this one is what? Critical hit damage and fast attack damage by 5% for each light armor piece. Which I don't remember. Is Viper light? Viper might be light. I know Cat's light. What are we wearing currently? Medium, medium, medium. Fucking medium. Alright. So let's go with this one to start. Crafting. Do. Okay, so we need more of that stuff. Crafted components, junk. Alright, cool. Now, oh, loot. Common hunting boots. Alright. World map. Go straight down, push to the right. And that'll run us to the ransacked village.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Hey now.
What?
What? Bear? Oh, I already looted the bear.
Got anything interesting?
Oh, you got School of the Bear. Nice. Nice. Honestly, if I pick anything other than School of the Cat builds in this game, I usually go with School of the Bear. Just because I like being in the thick of the fighting. And the School of the Bear armor looks dope as shit. Especially when you get the Grandmaster crafted version of it. Oh man, that armor is so fucking cool looking. So cool looking. I actually am okay with him not... Let's get rid of all this.
Got anything interesting?
Nice. Okay. And I like the crafting system in this, where you only have to craft the item one time, and that's it. You never have to worry about it again. Is that like question when you play video games? So the bear, the house, School of the Bear, they wear heavy armor. They're gonna wade into battle, and then they're gonna just like hit you with series of strong attacks that will break your defense with each single hit. Like that's the way they fight. Is that kind of like the way you play video games? Out of curiosity, I'm always curious to see like if the tests are somewhat accurate to people's play styles. But yeah, that heavy armor, that impenetrable defense, just walking in and just smashing through everybody else's defense like it's fucking nothing. That's a really dope school. Love being a tank in most games. Oh, nice! Very cool. So it does fit in your play style. That's so dope. Oh, that is awesome. I cannot wait until we get rid of this area. So when we get out of this area here, there's they added, since the Netflix show came out, they've added content, and one of the... Oh, shit. That was me. I totally swung and Geralt followed through, and we went completely off the edge there. Tell me you kept my place of power, at least. You fucking did not. Alright. I don't think you did, right? You didn't keep my place of power. Yeah, you did not keep my place of power.
Damn it.
Got him. How do I put away this damn torch? The armor is very beautiful. It is. And man. Doing that, like, following through on that attack, I figured that maybe Geralt won't fall off the edge, completing his swing. No, that was just... Alright, that's gonna bug me. How the fuck do I... Goddamn. How do I make that go away? Right bumper. Okay. I accidentally pulled that out. There we go. Alright, so now we know. Be more mindful. Is there a target lock? I gotta get used to the controls again. That's gonna be fun. Controller scheme. Press lock on target. Okay. Geralt loves his torch. He does. I cannot wait to get rid of it, though. Because they added a lantern that you can put on your waistband. So that way you can still do the sign casting and the sword fighting and not have to put the torch away and then Geralt go through the animation of doing that and bringing the torch back out. It's really cool. I don't know if you played when they added that or not, but... And there was this... So, Witcher 3, we haven't gotten to the area yet, but there's this one particular quest where it's like, hey, if you had just placed a freaking fast travel point right here, it would have been a perfect game. And they didn't place the fast travel point there until after the
ass is mine.
Hold on. There we go. They didn't place the fast travel point until after the Netflix series dropped, which was almost a decade after the game came out, and then they added it finally. But what they did was they sneakily added it. They added it after you beat the storyline that would require you to actually use the fucking fast travel point, which makes it all the much more funnier. Did you not hear your friends getting slaughtered, homie?
Go for the hook.
I feel like you should have heard your dude screaming and hollering at me. Maybe the swords clashing against the blocks that your buddy with the double-handed axe was throwing up? No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. If you say so, homie. I feel like all three of you attacking me would have had a better shot. Extinguish. Witcher vision, what are we missing? Aha! Serpentine's steel sword. Nice. Anything else? I see the wolves. Can I, like, throw the rope down? No? Ah. I'm excited for Gwent. I can't wait till we start getting into it. I don't know how far you got in, but did you get to play with all of the Gwent decks? Did you have a favorite deck out of curiosity? When I think about it, School of the Bear matches me in real life too. See? There you go. I love the Witcher stuff so much. They are so freaking cool. Yeah, I was never, I've never been a School of the Wolf type, just because I don't have the... I'm a martial, brute, overwhelming force type of person. And I'll have multiple things that I hit you with simultaneously that overwhelm you. And they're usually just different variants of the same exact fucking thing. So that's why, like, the School of the Wolf was never for me. But I also, like, I want speed. So that's why School of the Bear works if I'm not given a choice. It's my fallback if the School of the Cat methods fail. So basically, if I can't quickly take down a target, then I'll step back and take a defensive position and become like a slow-moving steamroller effect, where it's like, okay, well, if you aren't going to let me handle this quickly, well, now I'm going to do it slow, methodically, and you can't stop it. So I have the two different fighting styles, which is why I continually go back and forth between the two. And I gotta retake that test. I haven't taken that test since I posted that. I gotta see if I'm still School of the Viper. Because Vipers are quick attacking, but they also, like, coil up in a defensive posture. So they have both. I like combat more than Gwent, so I don't remember. Oh, I love Gwent. Gwent's probably one of my favorite things in here. Especially when you get into the Blood and Wine DLC, because they introduce a new deck. And when you get when Geralt gets his own vineyard, because you get your own vineyard in that one, you end up with what he calls himself Major Domo, which is like he runs the property for you and acts as your personal assistant in running said property. Where am I? And Major Domo can play with all of the cards, all the decks, and they introduce a new deck in that game, in that expansion. It's the Skellige deck, which is a purple deck that has two different abilities. It can either swarm or transform. It comes down to which card you're choosing to use. But Major Domo, you can actually play cards against him, and you can have him pick whatever deck you want, or you can have him do random. So that way you can hone your skills with the decks. And then there's a special Gwent tournament. Because there's the base game Gwent tournament where you get some cool cards, you get some money, it goes into a big crazy-ass storyline. But the Blood and Wine DLC Gwent tournament, you get a trophy that actually gets displayed in your room in your vineyard. It's pretty freaking cool. The catch is that you have to play with the Skellige deck. So, a huge Gwent fan. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait until next month. Getting those decks. Gonna play it for real. Alright, so we've handled all of this. We gotta wrap around. This is all cliffed off. Right? Yeah. Because that goes back into the village area. I do like the combat in this. I am curious if they're gonna get the how it's gonna change, because I want to know if Ciri's actually gonna get that chain that she wraps around her wrist and in the trailer, because I would love to be able to use that as a fighting style.
Later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
When someone tells you they're a boxer, when someone tells you that they're a professional fighter, like UFC, MMA, or any of the martial arts, any shit like that, right? If anybody ever tells you they are a professional fighter for a living, and it's the non-lethal type of fighting, you can quickly, with your own eyes, make an identification on whether or not they're lying to you. You know how you can tell? Look at their fucking ears. If they're cauliflowered, they get punched in the fucking ears a lot. Which means they fight a lot. Right? Now, people carrying weapons, and you want to know whether or not they're combatants and actually are experienced, I bet you can tell by looking at them and seeing if they're scarred. I mean, it's a little harder today, because bullets don't tend to leave as visible of scarring. But this time period, guns don't exist, so that doesn't apply. But this time period was swords, axes, daggers, shit like that, spears, maces. So the weaponry of that time period would absolutely leave scars all over your body, as we've seen with Geralt. So you can look at Geralt's face and see the scarring to know that, A, yes, those swords are not for show and that he has been through some shit. And B, he survived that some shit. Which means you should probably question whether or not you're going to piss him off or fight him or talk shit to his face or anything like that. And I don't know why that's not looked at more by the characters in the universe. Now, it's not just, video game storytelling, because it's in the books, too. In the books, people give Geralt shit all the fucking time to his face because he's a mutant. And it's just like, bro, look at his face. You're telling me that you know a handful of humans that can survive the injuries of the scars that he is sporting on his face? You don't even need to see all his entire body covered in scars on his chest and his back. You can look at this face and go, humans typically don't survive shit like that. Leave it alone. Right? Don't make the comments. Just be like, hey, can I just hire you to do something for me? You know, not, I'm guessing you know how to use those. Bro. Skills of observation. Pay attention to the details.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Matter of fact, here's a little Scareborn lore for anybody who doesn't know. I actually have this goatee here, and as much as I think I look good with the goatee, and my old lady likes the goatee, that's not why I grew the goatee. Why I grew the goatee is because I have a scar that goes in completely underneath my chin of when I got stabbed in the face. You know, so it's like there's even modern warriors today that will grow facial hair. In fact, there's songs about it too, of various warriors in different time periods. They grow hair to cover up their scars. And I'm one of them. It's also, I got scars on the top of my head from hand-to-hand situations I was in, where it's like I got a half moon shape from when I was butt-stocked in the top of the head with an M4. Yeah, it was a fun time. But I grow hair to cover up scars. I wear hats to cover up scars. You know, so Geralt always wearing long sleeve everything to cover up scars totally makes sense. I get that. And we already got the buzzing of the flies. Hey, Gwent cards. Can I pick those up? No, of course not. There's so many Gwent cards just laying around as like static decoration like that. It's kind of disappointing you can't pick them up. If it won't open, we will open it. Now that was dumb. So first of all, armies going through typically don't slaughter animals and leave them if they're livestock, especially things like pigs, sheep, goats, things of that nature. What they typically do is one of two ways back in this time period. They would either take the animal alive with them so they could eat it later, or what they would do is they would kill the animal and take all of the meat and everything that was edible or that they wanted from the animal and then leave the remains. It would not just be kill the animal and leave it in place. Like, there is a genuine reason why they would do those things, and it wasn't to just be a dick. It was because armies were required to feed themselves. So they would take off they would take of the food of the local population that they're in, regardless if it was friendly or enemy. I know where I'm going. Ooh, what are you? Temporary lowers requirements of all items by 2. Interesting. Too bad I don't want it. I think. Yeah. Do we not have the bombs? No, we don't. We need to meditate. Character. Oh, come here, little ghoulies. Stop your running. We need to be friends. Yes, we do. Come in, little girl. Alright. Looty loot loots. Now we should be able to have the bombs now, right? No, still no bombs. Shit. I realized what I just did. God damn it.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
You're right, we ought to, but I don't think I could craft right here. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it is. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised by that. I thought I needed to go to a person to do that. But hey, sure, we'll take it. Run! 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 And any others? Sometimes when you blow a ghoul nest or a monster nest like that, there'll be like one or two more that pop up out of the ground as a result. Kind of like you destroyed their nest, so you force the last remaining ones out, sort of deal. First things first, before we go doing all of this craziness, where is, because I want to know the dude's name. Captain Peter Tsar Gwynleve. Calling themselves Temeri, soldiers are hiding in the woods. Subject assisting. So, Captain Peter Tsar Gwynleve. We have to remember that. We have to remember that.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Yeah, I know. Wild, huh? So, that's another thing. Like, what we think of today in modern times as ancient battles, right? When we think medieval battles and ancient battles, typically we think like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of soldiers in each army fighting each other, right? That's not how battles were actually fought in general back then. In general, how the battles were fought back then were like, here's a couple hundred people total, maybe 1,000 at most, and that was the average. They were actually super small battles. And then the other thing is like where we think of in modern times, right? Like battlefields just with bodies strewn as far as the eye can see. Again, that's not fucking how it happened. If you actually look at the real numbers of your average fighting conflicts during the medieval time periods and the ancient war time periods, there was usually not that many killed. It was primarily wounded or desertions or missing, right? There wasn't actually that many people killed. And that was one of the things that made warfare so fucking unique back then, was that the way we think of war and the way we run war today is not at all how it was. That's a modern thing. That whole industrializing warfare for mass genocide of numbers, that became a goal of modern militaries around the world. Look at World War I, World War II, right? Like, speaking of which, the Polish, right? During World War II, something like 8 to 9 million Polish people lost their lives. It's like, yeah, because they were genociding and massacring the Polish people. The Germans were when they occupied it, and then the Soviets when they came in and occupied it. So, you don't start seeing casualty numbers like that until after the Industrial Age Revolution. Like after, like World War I forward is when we start seeing major numbers being put up from wars. But yeah, no, wars were not mass slaughter and mass losses of life like this. Every once in a while, there'd be some major battle where a lot of people died, so it's remembered, i.e. Battle of Thermopylae, right? Tons and tons of fucking people died, and even a king of Sparta died. So that's why we remember it. Battle of Marathon. Again, thousands of Persian slaves lost their lives. And again, that's why it's remembered. Why do we know about Hannibal of Carthage? Because homeboy wrecked fucking legions. Plural. Right? And he lost almost his entire fucking army in the process. So anything that's had major casualties produced are things that today are common knowledge still about ancient war. But I promise they fought more wars more frequently than we'd have even thought about doing in modern times. And yet we know less than a fraction of the wars that have actually been totally fought during that time period. Because again, casualties weren't there. You weren't affecting large-scale populations because of conflicts. Most people survived. But totally ignored, totally forgotten about. I will say some of the poses they have of the bodies, like especially the ones that are like sitting slumped like that. You know how that happens? They win. They win. They know they've defeated the enemies around them. But they have also received an injury that they know they're not going to survive. So they just prop themselves up, get comfortable, and accept what is. You know? Relax on the way out.
Magic. A place of power.
I've actually seen that a time or two. It's always one of those bittersweet things, because it's like you know they succeeded in what they were trying to accomplish. They just didn't survive long enough to enjoy it. They survived long enough to see it, but not to enjoy it. Do 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 do. Bridge is out. No, it's not. We'll end up getting access to this when we come around on the other side. Yeah, you can't, if you try to skirt the edge, you'll fall off over there. You can see that it doesn't actually have the edge all the way around. But you can get access to it from the other side and then open the gate. And it gives you a little shortcut through. Oh, they're supposed to be our books. Those are supposed to be our books. I've never actually looked through here. I've just went through and looted everything. I will say I'm kind of impressed with how uniformed the soldiers are. Armies typically back then are not uniformed. Like, you might have the king's personal guard or the emperor's personal guard, or like the most elite troops that they have in their entire fucking army look like they actually belong together. But for the most part, armies were very ragtag in their appearances. They looked like a bunch of misfits, typically.
Bastian, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Oh, I freaking need to change that quest, don't I? Quest. Let's go with this one. Oh, wait. We got a new, character. Oh, character. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. 15 more points and we get another level up. Nice. There's the scorched body with the little flower on it.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
It dries the skin. It doesn't...
He found him! Last call, he's sent!
I mean, the tissue, if it gets dry enough, maybe, but it's not a... It's not going to make a person smaller in size overall. Peter Sar.
But there is
Winleve.
more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Let's go with this bottom one because Roshan is not the name of the captain that's hanging everybody. So, he can live.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
There you go. Good call, little homie. Woo, we finally leveled up. Very nice, very nice. All right. Good to go, good to go. Quests. Contract, treasure hunt, Skyper. Remains. Oh, I know where that's at. That's in the catacomb tomb thing. Yeah. Alright, so let's keep going down. We'll hit up the crossroads, and the crossroads will have a fast travel, and we can get back to White Orchard. And White Orchard will have the ability for us to turn at least one of our quests in. Is this the Cavernous Ravine? Is this the Cavernous Ravine? It is the Cavernous Ravine. Nice. Okay, so we need Igni. There it is. So the honeycomb, when you see the beehives on the trees, hitting with Igni kills the bees, because the bees will fuck your day up. So like hit the bees with an Igni blast. It burns up the bees, burns up the I mean, if you're gonna be shouting that, shouldn't you make sure that you're at least hitting people that give a shit or that are not supporting Temeria? Because I'm pretty sure that Geralt's the reason King Foltest lived to even get to the siege that he died at. I'm just throwing that out there, big dogs. But hey, you guys want to fight me? Let's fight. Let's fight it out.
Fucking bastard!
Shame. Shame. Oh, all the way through.
Perish.
Man. 2 for 1 on that one. Nice deal. I dig it. Okay, so now that that's resolved, let's take a closer look. Let's go back across the bridge now. Across here. Do-do-do-do. Where are we at weight-wise? 53 out of 60? Okay.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
That's
So
fair.
You managed to salvage some goods.
Wolf actually has a solid fucking
But I
reputation
await the
for a
repair
witcher
of
school.
my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free. That's one way of saying I'm gonna give you a discount, half off, 50%
Let me
off.
have a look at your stock.
Half free. That is fucking hilarious. All right, so we need to sell some things. Maybe. Requires level 4. I will be rocking those though. 183. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying that entire row, homie. Mmm. 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 You ran out of coin.
Take care.
Game.
My gran told me about
Ooh.
Sniff. Don't touch me.
Gwent?
Dad went missing one
Gwent?
day, so folk had a
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
started poking
No,
him.
I wish to play Gwent. No, you don't play Gwent?
So
Okay,
wham, bam, they
fine.
knocked his head off.
I didn't want to play
Oh,
fucking
so
Gwent
what?
with you
Set to
anyways,
some
punk
drowned
ass.
trouble. Sapped on the key.
What a jerk.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. Dervan, not
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself the morning.
A return customer.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh, I can't sell it to you. Okay. Okay. Steel plate and steel ingots. And this doesn't require either.
So long.
All right.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool which will get us all killed.
Yeah, Chitty's a fuckface. Don't listen to Chetty. You know what you don't do? You don't make fun of, out loud, in public, murderous psychos that have absolute authority. Just don't do it. It never works out for anybody involved. So Chetty doing that is a freaking psycho kid. And he's doing it deliberately to get you killed. Don't believe that little shit. In fact, next time you see Chetty, punch him in his big stupid mouth. For trying to get you killed. That's what you should do.
Something else you'll be needing.
Hey Smoke, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing good, hanging with friends. Out freaking standing, bud. Hey. Hope you're having a good time.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I'm after quite a bit. But first thing I'm after is your gold coins and Gwent cards. Alright. Can I sell you the rest of this shit? I can. Cool. Oh. Branch. Well, that got us a little bit more coin.
Farewell.
Actually, that got us a little bit more coin. I just realized that. The damn cat. Well, move, cat. Me and them are talking about corrupt principles. Ah, it's a weighty conversation to be having. Very nice. No. Talk to him. Zuck.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Alright, go over here and we grab stamina. Maximum inventory weight. There we go. And now we jump on over here. Hit the other side. Sell. Get rid of those. Keep all of that, because I don't know which way we're going to go with those quite yet. I mean, I can sell them for a coin. We're not selling Yennefer's. Okay. Yeah, incorrect principles or cowards. Oh, you're talking about principles like the position, not principles like morals and core belief systems.
That is what.
Okay. That makes sense. Well, then I wouldn't classify them as corrupt principles. I would classify them as corrupt persons of authority, is what I would say. Save all of those for later. And if I remember correctly, crafting an alchemical, yeah, they don't weigh anything, so we're good on those. And then I need to equip the saddlebags we just picked up. Roach, my boy. There you go. And then we need to meditate. Alright, made it out. There's a couple looting things we're gonna knock out down here. And then from there we can start chasing down the rest of the Viper armor. Maybe even get up to the Nilfgaard encampment. Because up there they have the guy that can make the Viper sword we picked up. Meteorite ore. Yeah, I learned something new. I heard corrupt boards support corrupt predators. There's actually a simpler way of saying that, and it's an older way of saying that. And it's birds of a feather flock together. So, where you find corrupt peoples of power, they usually will recruit and employ corrupt enforcers to enforce their will of corruption, of whatever their personal motives are that they're doing, that they're pursuing through their corrupt means and authority. They usually employ people underneath them that have the same exact views and principles as they do, because they can predict them and they control them, and it's comfortable to them because they know what they would do, so therefore they're always a step ahead. So it's birds of a feather flock together, because you can also apply that to good people. You can apply that to brave people, strong people, really principled people, neutral people, people that don't give a fuck, people that are super chill, you know? It's that birds of a feather flock together. People who are of like mind will always find peace and comfort in the company of people that share their same opinions and values. Like me, if you look at most of the people that I've made friends with over the years, and like granted most of them aren't around anymore, but the ones that I made friends with were principled, violent people like myself. So like, they were all about violence as the answer for 99% of all fucking problems, but they were super principled, and their principles usually aligned with the same principles that I carry. So it's very much a corrupt will always find comfort with the corrupt, and the noble will always find comfort with the noble.
Like crickets. My gran told
Who
me
did the
about
dry
some
head
schools.
begin?
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arse.
Okay, let's go turn in that. Oh, wait. We got a few more houses to loot before we, before we go turn this quest in, and then head up towards the Nilfgaard garrison.
Sweet Melitele. They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land.
Like, for example, you can even apply that to yourself, Smoke. Like, I'm sure that the people that you choose to be around and you choose to make friends with and spend your time and energy and effort with probably have similar principles to you.
Ow! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't Don't touch me.
Well, if you frickin' moved so I could get out of the way. All right. Here. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not running into more bread. Usually bread's like in abundance in peasants' houses.
Got a lump of bread today. It's raining, it's pouring.
All right, let's go back this way.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
No. So, dowry, super important. Back then, anyways. So he can keep that. And the reality is you get less than 100 coins. Usually you get like between teens and 30s in coins for payments on fucking contracts. So he can keep that. We got the experience that we wanted, which gave us a level up. So we're cool with that. That's a fair trade for me. I know it's not very Witcher,
At this point,
but
doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least, for luck.
it's stay your blade to the innocent, and everything is permitted. See, this is very Templar-esque of you. Very Templar-esque. It's almost like you were an assassin who turned traitor and became Templar, because you're quoting the assassin stuff afterwards. I don't know. Has a Templar ever become an assassin? No. A Templar has never become an assassin. A Templar has gone rogue from the Templar Order and worked with an assassin who has gone rogue from the Assassin Order. That happened. A few times, actually, but that was in comics. But yeah, no, a Templar's never gone to the Assassins. Assassins have gone to the Templars, but not vice versa.
Moved. Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Jay Cormac, yeah, that traitorous piece of shit. He was an assassin, betrayed his brothers, betrayed his oaths, betrayed his order, and then joined the Templars, and then fought against them. Yep. That just further proves the example of assassins become traitors, but Templars never leave the order to become the assassins. Because they know they're too fucking corrupt They know they're too selfish. They know that they're too ego-driven to admit that they were wrong. Assassins ask questions that end up turning them into feeding their own ambitions and egos, and that's when they end up with the Templars. And besides that, the Templars are allowing traitors to join their ranks. Think about that, right? You know what the Assassins would never allow? A Templar to join their ranks, because they can't be trusted to keep their oaths and their loyalties. But it's weird how the Templars are okay with people being traitors to their oaths and their loyalties. It's weird how they're okay with traitors in their ranks. Huh. Wild. It's almost like they're cool with treachery.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
I'm a Templar. Actually, I'm both. You can't be both. Because the Assassins have zero tolerance for people who are treasonous to their own oaths. They can't be trusted to remain loyal. Assassins have zero tolerance for it. That's why it's never allowed. Templars, on the other hand, like, they're okay with people lying about their oaths and breaking them whenever they want and compromising their loyalties whenever they want. They're okay with people like that. I don't know that I would want to be associated with an organization that allows and tolerates people being dishonest and disloyal. But hey, to each their own.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
The pan contract. Alright, so we need Ard.
A corpse, cracked monocle, explains the stench. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Which one would you choose? By default, I would have to choose Assassins if I had to pick one. But I would probably do more of what
garroted.
Ivar did.
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself...
I would lead more into Ivar's way of doing it. Like, I'll assist the Assassins, but I can't commit to what their belief is. But at the same token, I refuse to associate with Templars. I would not ever associate with Templars. Ever, ever, ever. Under any circumstances. Like, y'all want to let traitors and people who fucking break their oaths on a regular basis in your ranks? Like, cool, homie, you do you. I don't want those type of people around me. I want to know that the people around me I can trust, that I know that they got my back, no matter how hard shit gets and no matter how much people bribe them, right? Like, they ain't going nowhere. Those are my people. Templars do not have that.
They say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And arrange the meat, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation. Ended up standing there with my plow and cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was a better organization than that, but you tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we will break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, time will choose. This time we'll choose the time and place of our next meeting. So we know who talks like that.
Found the pan, have ye?
We know who talks like that. We'll run into him later. I mean, have you ever had traitors in the military? Not in my unit. The unit and community that I was part of did not know, and has not. That's regular army shit. Regular army stuff does that. The special operations community does not.
Here,
In my
your
unit,
frying pan.
specifically my unit, has also never left anybody behind. We have a record of absolutely 0 MIA soldiers from our unit for its entirety of its history. So, like, yeah, no, we don't leave people behind, and we don't have fucking traitors. And our people legit fight to the death. Like, my unit, we ended up with first tour that I was part of. 150 dudes went in, 67 killed or wounded. Didn't give a fucking single inch of ground. We had there was Battle of Wenat, Battle of Ranch House, Battle of oh fuck, what was the name of that goddamn Bella? Outpost Bella. So Ranch House, Bella, Wenat, all three of those. We ended up having something like 80% casualties in those battles because we don't fucking run. We're going to sit here and we're going to fight this out, and it doesn't matter if you kill all of us. We are not giving ground. We're not turning tail and running. We're not abandoning people. We're not being a traitor. We're not doing any of that shit. In fact, my unit ended up with the very first living Medal of Honor recipient of the entire global war on terrorism. And from that single deployment, the 173rd Airborne Brigade ended up with a total of 3 living Medal of Honor recipients. So, like, yeah, no. My unit, the community that I was part of within the military, has never and will never have people of that nature in that unit. It's not the type of people to tolerate that shit. I mean, have you ever heard stories of it? No, there is absolutely none within the 173rd. The 173rd has a 0 tolerance and has had 0 of that ever happen. Regular military, like Navy, has it happen all the fucking time. Regular Army had it happen technically with Bo Bergdahl. Marines have it happen all the time. Coast Guard has it happen all the time. Air Force has it happen all the time. Navy's the worst. Air Force is the second worst. But, like, the 173rd Airborne Brigade, which was the unit I was with, it's never had that. And the SOF community, the Special Operations Force community, has never had any of that either.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thank you.
A nice
Greatly
white
appreciated.
Or a pipe.
But yeah, so like I said, as far as like the corruption and all of that stuff and nobility and everything, it always comes down to one thing, which is that whole birds of a feather flock together. And you can even, like I said, you can even apply it to yourself, I'm sure. Sure, the people you hang around are people that have shared principles and values like you do. Man, I don't know who's on this killing spree, but the mini map up there, it's got those black X's with those red dots on them. Those are bodies that can be looted, and it's raw meat, so it's clearly animals that are being killed here. Rabbits. Ooh, so do we have wolves or necrophages? It's one of the two. Whenever you find a series of animal deaths like this, it's always either wolves or necrophages. Where are they at? Follow the bodies. Wolves. Oh, come on. I was most definitely not prepared for that fight. I was definitely not prepared for that, because if I was, I would have had Igni equipped, because wolves take more damage to fire than anything else. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's see where we're at. Me and you are friends, right? Yeah. Yep. I can say this. I enjoy socializing with you in the capacity in which we socialize. I enjoy that. I'm not a in-person, meet people type of person, even with my friends, or those that I used to call friends, because most of them are dead. But yeah, I've never been a let's go hang out in person type of individual. But yes, I do enjoy socializing with you. Okay. What is this person? Nothing. Door locked. Ah, which means they don't have the thing yet because we haven't talked to the Nilfgaard commander and picked up the quests. Grab all of the plants. Alright, let's take a look at that map. Sawmill. Let's go take Sawmill, because Sawmill, if I remember correctly, is a village that's not occupied. But if we clear it, we can occupy it. What do we got here? Level 4. We're gonna go with that for now, and then we'll start switching things over to light armor when we start getting access to light armor. By the way, Smoke, I don't know if you know this or not. I don't know if you're a Witcher fan or not, but if you are a Witcher fan, there's actually a test in the that it's in the single player category of Discord under the Witcher section. So you go to single player games and it'll be Witcher, and if you scroll up, there's a test there. See what Witcher school you're part of. I freaking love those. Cause did it earlier. He got School of the Bear. I did it a few years ago, and that's what's posted in there. I gotta redo it. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Fall down. And I got School of the Viper on that one. I'm curious on what I would get nowadays. I gotta retake that test, but if you're interested, it's on there.
Where'd you come
Merchant,
from?
talk to me.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I'm the same way. I don't like going outside. Yeah, see, I don't mind going outside. Which I have a problem being around people. It's not the outside that's the problem for me. It's the people that's the problem for me. Apple, get rid of this. Hold on to that.
Farewell.
Where'd you come from? Godspeed your work. Geralt,
You
thanks
got
for
a grinder. Oh yeah, homies. Just let me finish looting your place.
We can't lose hope.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay, so we got the sawmill. This is the herbalist hut. This doesn't go anywhere just yet. There is plenty up there. Actually, I'm kind of curious. They've got me curious. Where's Roach? Where is Roach? Let's see here. Control the scheme, exploration. Hey, little homie. Let's get on board. Now, let's go this way and see what's what. Actually. Honeycomb. There. Oh, do we got more animals to fight? Oh, nice. This definitely looks like a wolf hunting ground again. So we get to kill more wolves. Nice! Okay. Unless they just had a stupidly large hunting field that we just weren't aware of how large they're... Nope, it's new ones. Okay. Those aren't wolves. Those are neckers. Come on.
Not
Bring
your
it in.
lucky day.
All right. Well, let's go loot their killing grounds. Do you watch movies or no? Sometimes, yeah. Matter of fact, my girls and I just watched, we watched Die Hard, and Santa Claus is Coming to Town, the old 1970s Christmas special thing. We watched that one. I also watch shows too. Lady Pixie and I are watching The Good Omens. Alright, so let's get back on track to the road. It is this direction, correct? Yep. Me and my cousin were watching La Bamba. I haven't seen La Bamba in probably 20 plus years at this point. You guys aren't gonna fight me for being over here, right?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Let's dance.
Oh shit. No. Let's not. I just wanted the loot, homies. You can enjoy. Cheers. I promise I'm fuck faster than you. Come on, Roach.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Hey, we got our loot though. I watched Oppenheimer recently too, with Cillian Murphy.
Slower.
That was pretty cool. Of course, I like Cillian Murphy. I've liked like Peaky Blinders. Love that. Such a fantastic character for him. There's a movie that I need to watch. It's the Last Kingdom movie they came out with. I watched all the show. I just never watched the movie.
Roach.
That's another one. Oh, and documentary movies. Constantly watching documentary movies.
Whoa, Master Witcher! Hey, help a fellow traveler!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Now here's the thing though. See his clothes? They're very brightly colored. See the area we're walking into? It's a swamp. You know what wouldn't happen if he actually went flying off of the cart into the swamp? He would not have clean, bright clothes. So that's the first clue that he's a fucking liar.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
See, at this point right here, okay, so we have clearly gone into the swamp. You're not navigating this swamp and coming out with clean clothes. Not happening. Wait for the beehive to drop. Oh, I see drowners. Oh shit, there's drowners by the fucking village that I missed too. We gotta go back there.
Here's the cart.
There's the cart. So.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
So. The horse was clearly not swallowed and eaten, hooves and all. He said nothing about arrows. And here's who the merchant clearly is.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Let's see here. There you are.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, drowners. Oh, drowners. Come and have a chat with me. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Grab up that monster blood. Drowner brain. And I do believe that is it for these folks. Oh, there it is. More monster blood. Let's go. Let's go. I want the honeycomb, so burn the bees out. Honeycomb. Now then. Before we rush off and turn this into that dude, what we want to do is we want to come over here and get the fast travel marker. Once you got the fast travel marker, then go do whatever you want to your heart's little content. Because you want to be able to get back here quickly so you don't have to constantly run everywhere. The map is large, and it's large on purpose.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
And there it is. That's the fast travel. Woo! All right. Where, oh where? There's a thing somewhere around here. Dive. Where is it? Is it not here yet? Is that the deal? Let's go pull up the map, see if the marker's on there. The marker's not on there yet. Okay. But that boat looks promising. Let's go take a gander. I seen that one live stream when you had your mother. That was a pretty cool live stream. Yeah! Mama Scareborn's awesome. Mama Scareborn's dope as shit. She comes out once a year. So, it's nice when she comes to visit. It's only for like 2-3 days. But, it's still really cool. Enhanced saddle. That's it. Yeah, if you ever see her in the chat, her name is Mother of Legend. That's her Twitch name, is Mother of Legend. Oh, I think it was either Gamer Who or Curse of Stephen Ledger that ended up getting her that nickname. Because they were talking to her when she first showed up. It was a few years ago, and was like, "So you're the mother of this legend?" And she was like, "I guess I am." And that became her screen name. Kind of quick there. Where's the treasure? Nope. There we go. That's everything, right? Yep. Like, whenever she does come on stream, she's always, like, down to talk to people if they want to ever, like, ask questions or whatever. Got you. All right. Roachy Poo. Come on over here. And let's take a look, because I just got that enhanced saddle. Is that better than what you're rocking, Roach? Roach. 25 stamina. 20 stamina. Yep. Good stuff, little dude. You sit right there.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Like, he's just like, yeah, go ahead. Make my day. Ride. I'll even give you a head start, homie.
Come on, Roach.
May the sun shine upon you.
Oh. Slow now. Whoa. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
So, we're gonna say fine, go, because I'm still partial to Temeria.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
I mean, Foltest was not a great person, but Foltest's kingdom, on the other hand, was a bit better than Nilfgaard. But I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers and all. All right, so I still need to clear this section here. So what we can do is we can use the fast travel point. I guess that's 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? Whether we're coming from down up there to down, or whether we're going around to go over here, like, let's just do this and ride straight across the wilderness. It'll be faster. Roach! I love my mom. Nice. That's good. So I call her Mama Smoke. Very cool. Very cool.
Come on, Roach.
I know if Mama Scareborn lived here, she would probably be featured more frequently on streams. All right, let's go fight some drowners. I'm trying, except for they're freaking running away from me for some reason.
Not your lucky day.
I don't think I've ever had a monster run that far from me before.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off my trees again.
Okay. Yeah, I've never had one run that far from me before. Let's go take care of this dude on land, because at least he's easier to deal with. All right. Will you have Lady Smoke one of these days? Lady Pixie is my old lady. So she's always in the stream, in the chat. If you're talking about on screen, I'm not opposed to it. She's usually pretty busy, but or sleeping. But yeah, no, I'm not opposed to it. You know, I know that I'm gonna need more of that plant, and I see it. Let's grab it while we're here. Alright, where's it at? Where's it at? Buckthorn, there it is. Ooh, that's a chest. Diagrams and formulas. Ooh. That's kinda nice. Lady Pixie actually used to stream at one point. She used to do, what game was that she was doing? Huh. I don't remember what game she was doing, because it's been a while since she streamed. It's been almost 2 years. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. She was scrolling Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, it was Elder Scrolls Online that she used to stream. And honestly, at this point, I think if she went back to streaming, she'd probably end up doing like Assassin's Creed games and Witcher and things like that. Probably some Halo thrown in there. She really likes Halo. She's pretty good at fucking Halo. Only had... Wrong one. I needed Ard. My bad. There we go. Loot. Unlock. Now, there is absolutely no reason to keep them. But I'm one of those, I like Temeria as a whole. Full Test definitely had some fucking issues. Especially if you read Full Test in the books. Like, that Full Test is like a truly awful human being. But Temeria the country, I like Temeria the country. So like the Temeria Special Forces insignias, the saddle stuff, the uniforms, like I rock those when I can, and I hold on to those when they become outclassed, which they do become quickly outclassed. That's the one downside. I really wish they didn't become so quickly outclassed, or there was a way to like do some polymorphing where you could wear one set of whatever set of armor you wanted, but make it look like a different one. Like, I'd be down for some of that. But Temeria is definitely my country of choice in this. We're fighting a wraith. We need the magic trap. Oh, and I just hit some freaking bees. Nope, didn't get it. There we go, got it. And hey,
Place of
this
power.
is
Should draw from it.
You're right. You should, good sir. Bring it, Wraithy Poo. Ah, shit. Oh, I guess I did enough outright damage to him. Well, that's nice. It's like, man, I was waiting for my sign to recharge because I need to throw the magic trap so that you can actually hit the wraiths, because they have this incorporeal form. And they go back and forth between it during the fight, so it's one of those, you can swing wildly and hope it works out, hope you do enough damage before they mess your day up, or you can throw the magic trap. I got lucky with the wild swings on that one. Alright, so we have Ard back equipped. And we had them within the trap, so they're dead. Alright. And there is the sword. Okay. So we handled that. Where are we now? We are... Okay, so we need to go... here, and then we cut across. Oh, it's another Temeria. Sorry, not Temeria. Nilfgaard encampment. Okay, wrap around here, because when and if they see me doing this, it's gonna piss them off. Oh, cool. They didn't see it. Alright, so let's push north. Because I know there's more up here. I know there's more things. There they are, the Alguls. Go back to Igni. Oh, sunshines. Do you guys not have an Algul with you? Mild. I figured you'd have an Algul with you.
Ought to just destroy it.
Drop the bombs. And here we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alghoul stuff. But there was Alghoul ingredients, monster ingredients. So that's kind of cool. Hold and draw power. Alright, alright, alright. Now then. We got what we were going for. Now the next little tidbit. We go this way.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Yeah, it is. But we're gonna keep what we got, homie. Actually, no, that's a really good fucking point. If I throw the infinite on, the infinite can give me Igni's melting power. Ooh, okay. Maybe I do that. Ow. That actually sounds potentially useful. I love the fact that this game actually points out the fact why, like, loose rabid dogs are more of a problem than, like, wolves and things like that, and why you can't ignore packs of loose rabid dogs. And, like, the fact that, sincerely, after major losses of life in specific communities, especially in that time period, like from, usually it'd be like disease, some sort of plague, disease, some sort of affliction, right? When there was a massive dip in the population, you would have these dogs, they would band together and start attacking people to survive, and most of the time they were rabid, which made it even worse. And they became a real problem because most of the fighting age people would have been killed already, the strongest. You know, they're usually some of the first to get hit with the affliction. And the reason for that is because, like, as soon as the affliction starts kicking up, who does everyone draw comfort and safety from? The strongest, typically, in these time periods, you know? And that's why usually in populations, they were some of the first to go, which made the dogs a major problem to the point where nobility had to step in with their armies to put the dog stuff down. Start doing hunts and things of that nature. Do 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 do. Okay. They're like, you need to read the journal, and I'm like, but why? I just go up here.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Quest. World map, inventory. What do we got over here? We've got a whole lot of saddle with 20, enhanced, we've got 25. Inventory. Now then. Food, drink, roach, other. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Like, and you all voluntarily fight, Geralt. I just want to point that out.
As it should have!
Ever fight a witcher?
You're gonna make me pull out hard, homie. Come on.
Not good.
There it is. That'll be fixed as we level up. Be able to enhance our build more. Damage output more. That'll quickly be resolved. Grab all of these. Did we get them all? Got them all. Alright, head on up here. Let's grab the rest of this loot. Okay, we got all those ones. Drop down here. What do we got? We got nothing here. What about inside? Nice. Okay. Lilies and orchards. Or lilac and lilacs and gooseberries. And then we've got the cards. So yeah, no, we have finished all of the things. Okay, so we'll be right back. I need to stretch my back, and we'll get back doing this, and we'll go talk to the Nilfgaards and take care of the griffin problem. 1 second, folks. All right. So let's go down to this point here. Use this as the jump off point to get back to the Nilfgaard garrison. Actually, no. No. Yes. Okay. Yes, this is the exact one we needed. This is the bridge. This will connect to the other side. Very nice. Very nice. And there it is. Boom. Now we have an actual connected crossing point. Go back here. Do.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, homie. Alright, Let's go with the Temerian saddle, the Temerian horse blinders. We can sell that and sell that. Go down. Actually, other. Here we go. Now, me personally, I know they don't do anything, but I hold on to the Special Forces insignias that I find throughout the game. Just because, like, I'm a collector. It's what I do. It's my thing. Be cool if you could display them. But alas, you cannot. Alright, so let's start dropping these. Get rid of the mediums. Get rid of that. It's a light. That is a light. That is a light. So, one. Get rid of this one. For now. Because eventually we're going to get those. But we're like 2 levels off from actually being able to wear it.
Take care.
Before getting the offer, I was already rolling around, say, a trip to St. Augustine because... I mean, we could if you want to go to St. Augustine for the day, for a day. We could go to St. Augustine. I wouldn't be opposed to going up there today.
It's Durban now.
What's the weather looking like over there? Because I know it's misting here.
A return customer. Welcome.
Like you to forge something for me.
Let's see here. Dang, I missed Cause. Sorry to hear about his friend. I'm sure Cause will stop back in again.
So long.
Inventory. Roach.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool. He'll get us all killed. Lend me a hand in the orchard. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
I don't know.
Get down here. Pop into the stash. Bombs are good. Roach is good. Quest items. We can drop all of this. And crafting is solid. Actually, is the Noonwraith head on my steed already? And if so, what are we doing? It is. Okay. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. So, not monsters. Everything not monsters. We can think about it. We can think about it. I'm gonna have to come back and talk to that dude again because he's got the Temeria set. I can't justify buying it right now. It's just too, I'm too low of a level for it to be relevant to my character. And yes, I deliberately avoided the Griffin's Nest area.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Not to work later today, FYI. The day is starting 24%. If you have to work later today, then no, we just won't go then. We'll stay here.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Let's wait for the door to shut. There we go.
Okay. Griffin is Anvil.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Your kind.
We
Okay.
must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
Silver sword. Steel sword. What are we missing? Emerald dust. You probably don't even make emerald dust, do you? No, you don't. But that does...
So long.
I said a day, not today. Earlier. I know, I said today. I was like, oh yeah, we can do that today. Put that on. Put that on.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind.
Are you here to spy?
Show me where you're bad.
So we drop both of these, get rid of these. Sell Roach's saddle. And we are good.
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
What time's your shift today?
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it.
Noon.
Then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I
How
start.
long is the shift?
Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair.
1500?
Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herb.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Who is your favorite villain? It could be a video game. It could be a game or a movie or a show or anyone. Pagan Min. Pagan Min is my favorite bad guy of all time.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
What about you, Smoke? Yeah, that's a good question. What about you, Smoke? All right, that's it. Let's go.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sund jakten.
Good hunting to you. Alright, let's go, let's go. There's the grinder. Nice. Apparently that's not going to enhance our armor. Do you not have an armor enhancing thing around here? You do, it's right there. Woo.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Lower and I think.
Alright, so first things first. There's an herbalist. And the herbalist is right here in this hut. My favorite villain is Carver from the Walking Dead Telltale series. Ah, nice. Very nice. Loot.
Yes?
There we go. Did the griffin injure this woman?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend.
The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Woo! Brew a dose of swallow. Do I even have that one? I do. Nice. We got some stuff for some oils. Very good. Very good. What are you doing? Equium.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
This is a cool herbalist character. I do think it's kind of interesting that in every single, like, the Witcher games, every time, it's always brought up, like, hey, I can make this Witcher's brew. It's not for humans, but I'm going to give it to a human anyways. Like, that's how they started the second game, was when you were walking through the woods, you came across a wounded soldier, and you give him one of the potions, and you give the big speech again. So they always have that in the beginning.
Yes?
I hope they do that again in the next game.
I'm sure I can find something.
Tragedy. It always works out in the video games. Which is interesting. Because they make it such a big deal, and they're like, oh, it's so awful, and then it's just like, yeah, but when has it failed? Show me one time.
Farewell.
Boom. And boom. Cool. Grab all of the ingredients. Because you never know when and what you're gonna need. Unless you want to memorize, unless you're capable of memorizing every single recipe in the entire game. So, grab it all as you see it. And then hopefully whenever you need to craft it, you got the ingredients for it. And every time you can craft something. Why? Because this game only requires you to craft it once and then you always have it. Which is really cool. Now then, the hunter. Roach. There's my Temerian steed. Look at those. Yep. The lilies. Which is actually the symbol of French royalty. Actually have those on my earrings too. The fleur de lis.
Let's go.
Roach. Roach. Homie. Turn. Turn. There you go, big dog. Good question. What's your favorite food? Carne asada French fries. But when I say carne asada French fries, I'm talking Southern California mom and pop taco shop carne asada French fries. Right? Those little tiny shacks that are like health code violations in themselves. Those restaurants, right? But yeah, carne asada French fries.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Not stew? Oh god, I hate stew. With the actually, I like a good mutton stew. The problem is you can never get a good
His
mutton
love just
stew.
left home.
They're so damn hard. Like, that's one of those that it was such a rarity that people did it right that nobody talks about it because most people have awful experiences with mutton stews. But it's like mutton stew made right, so fucking on point, but you will never find it served in a public establishment. Ever. Yeah, but yeah, my mutton stew, but I'm like so particular about the mutton stew that it's one of those that has to be made at home and it has to be made under very specific conditions for everything to taste right.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Well, you should totally start your game. Definitely start your game. Do it. Because this area that I'm in is like the beginning tutorial area. You have to get through this, and this is like the introduction beginner area for like, I don't know how to play. By the time you get done with this area, you know how to play. Enough to progress in the story. Let's see here. My favorite food is nachos. Okay, now think of everything that's on the nachos, Smoke, right? On your perfect nachos, take everything that's on that and just replace the nacho chips with French fries. Try it, homie. Like the shoestring French fries. Not the crinkle, not curly fries, none of that shit, not seasoned fries. Shoestring, like the McDonald's style fries, right? Little crispier though. They got to be able to hold their form. But yeah, try those. Try those, homie. Or take those, right? Put them together. And then put it into a burrito. Get the California carne asada burritos going on. Man. Let's see. Maybe you can try on a little longer school break with the kids. Could be fun. Thank you. Maybe we can try on a longer school break with kids. Could be fun to try. Are you talking about like going to Southern California? Me taking you to Southern California? You're talking about something else, Lady Pixie. For 4 hours. Question mark 4 hours? I'm not sure on that one. What you mean by that one? Ladies first? Oh my god, Carne Fridays are so good. I know. In fact, Almost Evil, just before I went live, made me up some fries and get the chicken. Some cheese all over it. Pretty delicious salsa. Oh, try to make the stew? Okay. I mean, we can try. Mutton stew's not, to make it correctly, it's not cheap and it's not easy. Like that one is a genuine challenge. It's part of the reason why it's not served in public restaurants. It's because it's so fucking hard to get right. LOL, we can do that all the time. intro for 4 hours? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like, let me get through this little dialogue bit here, and I'll pull open the map and you can see.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
I'm sorry, I switched to YouTube and there is a delay relative to here. Yeah, that's the only downside that that's a major downside, I should say, for the difference on streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube is like Twitch gets the faster responses because there's less of a delay. YouTube has a longer delay. And I've checked the settings. The settings are the same on both. It's just for whatever reason YouTube has a longer delay. We can do Cali all the time. We could, actually. I've got enough people down there. Still. Yeah. It would just be a matter of timing for the girls.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier
Oh.
march, he'll stop.
Yeah. So. This is the entirety of the first game. I mean, of the first tutorial area, Lady Pixie. So, once you get to this map, like, this is the entirety of it. As far as quests goes, I've got these 2 quests here that I'm currently working on. And then completed, I have all of these. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So there's 13 to 14 actual quests in the beginning area.
To rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't. Too late. Attacked another one.
Loot, loot, loot. I love the fact that they put the any corpses that can be looted, that they actually put them on your mini map. That is so nice. I still have to upload some scare clips and go for a walk. Then I will start the Witcher game. Okay, that's fair.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Made it to level 3. One more level, And we'll be able to wear the Temeria outfit. I like the Temeria outfit. I really wish that I could have, that they would have made it like where you could upgrade them all the way to keep relevant to whatever level you're going into, or at least take the imagery of it.
'Twas here.
Like polymorphing it.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Let's see here. There it is.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Ooh, looty loot loot. Very nice. Follow the footprints. By the way, because I know the game doesn't give you the tutorial on it, Lady Pixie, but if you see on the bottom right corner where it says Witcher Senses, hold left trigger, the LT there. So if you hold it, it does this, and it highlights anything that you can interact with. It's kind of like the Odin sight, but you could control it immediately and toggle it on and off.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
And those bees. Gotta burn those honeycombs, makes the bees go away. Woo!
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
I didn't want to start when I tried so hard. I didn't want to start when I tried so hard. I did some more Egypt slaying stuff last night. I was stopping a predator attack, killed the animal, and then the other dude. And the dude in like one swing. Whoops. How close are you to being done with that DLC over there? Actually, the was it the Revenge of the Pharaohs or Phantom of the Pharaohs or something like that? The Pharaohs DLC. Like how far along are you? How many Pharaoh realms have you gone into and killed? I know you fought Cleopatra, I think it was.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Well, I can say that there is 4 god realms to go into in the DLC. And I know for sure you went into Cleopatra's. That was the one that was the one that has like the weird looking soldiers, right? The wolf-headed soldiers, the ones that look like Anubis, the dog.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
So have you fought more than that one? Or are you still working on getting to the next Pharaoh's drop-off? Or the Pharaoh's realm? Wow. Killed that little homie.
place of power, should draw from it.
You're right, Geralt. You should. Woo! I went back to that one, I guess, for some quests. I had to get a ring, and the dude spotted. Yeah. Okay.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Have you been to another one yet? Because I know they each have like their own little side quests and stuff, which is pretty cool. Ooh, man, getting some fried dumplings. You know what? I got a plan. I got an idea. What if after work, after you get off work, we get some fried dumplings, some Chinese, right? Fried dumplings specifically, though. We can even pick them up and do them up ourselves if we want. But and watch some Good Omens. I just looted some dumplings, so it made me think, ooh, dumplings are fucking amazing. We should do that. No, I don't think I understand the organization of the game. Just keep doing quests. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I know where you're at then. You're about... Because it takes a little bit to get sent to the first one, but once you start getting to the sent to the first one, they kind of like knock each other out pretty quickly. So I would say you're probably a third of the way through the game, that DLC. Maybe slightly more, depending on your side quests. Because like there's almost no break between the third and the fourth barrow. Like, because at that point it's just a rinse and repeat of grab this item, go to their tomb, go into their realm, beat their ass, come back, rinse and repeat. So yeah, you're about a third of the way through that DLC. There it is. I was like, man, I know that I keep running into shit. Oh, more bad guys, more bad guys. Bite me, Wolfie.
What now, you piece of filth?
Geralt, so aggressive. Ooh, more wolves. Bring it, little homies. I'm not gonna get enough. Oh, there's more. We'll take them. Kind of hoping to go into the fight wearing the Temerian armor. I think that would be hilarious, but I don't think that's how that's going to play out. Okay. Honeycombs. Let's do it. I was a part of myself in underground area, maybe the pyramid. I realized I had to go up the walls to travel through this feeling, which is unusual to get to the gold treasure. That's always fun too, right? Like that really, honestly, that right there is one of the many things that gets gamers hooked on stuff, is when they can figure out a puzzle like that that's new or unusual and reach their goals. Like the feeling of accomplishment, you're like, I figured that out and nobody had to help me. Like, that's so fucking rewarding. So congratulations. I definitely appreciate, I definitely totally can relate to that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you've seen it or at least heard it a few times on some of my streams where I get excited that I figured something out in a new game on my own.
think those plums are wreaking havoc on the
Rain
gut.
is pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself in the morning.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goideman.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Yes, yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grave?
Let's check the crafting, the alchemy. Oils. Got the elemental. Grand. Alright.
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Merchant, homie.
Greetings.
What you got?
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, homie. Sell, sell, sell. Do 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 do. Really? This gives me burning resistance. What am I sitting at? 650, and this is 45, 202, 151, 202. $202 and 202, so that's 404 plus 151, so that's 555. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, actually make up that before I need to. Dang.
Take care.
Inventory.
Greetings.
What are you offering?
Let me have a look at your stock.
This merchant does not have enough to purchase that. You need to chill the fuck out. Man, I kind of want to buy these though. Let's go 45. $151. Screw it. We're doing it.
Take care.
Oh wait, there was some drowners I forgot to go mess up and loot stuff from. Ah, I found a place that I forgot to do it. And I'm running the wrong way. I need to go back this way.
Freak.
It's not very nice. I didn't do shit to you, homie. Alright. Right here, the ransacked village. Because we can drop down off this little cliff face here. Do 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 do.
Let's dance.
Woo! Explosions galore. Everything's better with explosions. Facts. Alright, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Wait, fuckers. Let me cast my goddamn signs. Dicks. constantly knocking me out of the sign response. Like, bruh, no. We don't do that here. Inventory. Noon Wraith. Dun 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 dun. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. Ooh, that actually might be useful. Hybrid. Yep. Take that one. Do. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. This way. Got all the loot. Put the sword away, Geralt. It's not required. Get on in here, and what do we got? Place I already looted, right? Yep. Let's see. Ah, the boys didn't make it back yet. We'll have to come back and check on them later. Unless they moved rooms. Did they move rooms? Nope.
Piss off.
Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to get it. So let's go ahead and bounce on out of here. So that's unfortunate, but understandable. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's go talk to Vesemir. $10 to 15 business days, Lady Pixie. The jeweler just said it would be 10 to 15 business days.
By pride, Hellraiser.
But they got it all placed. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do I have... Let's check the inventory here real quick. Quests. Talk to Vesemir. Yep.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
And then we got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Time to set the trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right, let's go check our... Yeah, see if we got enough to be, but maybe buy, like, the gloves or the boots to the Temeria set.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, homie. Sell that. We can sell that one now. But I do believe, if I am not mistaken, they are 202 apiece, right? 202 apiece, yep. So, well, hold on, I guess.
Take care.
Go, 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 go. Ooh. Go. Come on. Come on, Geralt. Work with me, big dog. We're trying to get you new shoes. New shoes. That used to be, there was a video game called Command and Conquer Generals. And they had, you could play as three different factions. There was the American faction. There was it China? I think China was the other faction. And then there was the Global Liberation Army, which was like the terrorist faction. And they had peasants that were your, like, workers, like little dudes that had just pants on it and, like, a little hat, and that was it. And one of the upgrades you could give them was you could upgrade them by giving them shoes. And it made them work, like, 15% faster or some shit like that. And they would go, "Thank you for the new shoes." Shit was so funny. That was a dope game. That was a really, really, really cool game. I miss those games. Like, I saw an article the other day that said, "Oh, real-time strategy is a dying genre." And it's like, do you know why it's a dying genre? Because they're not fucking making real-time strategy games. It's kind of hard to be an active genre and be popular when you don't make any new real-time strategy games. Like, of course it's a dying genre. They're not getting new content. Grab those up. That up. Alright, Vesemir, homie.
Stream, amber waves of grain.
What a cute
Charming
upgrade.
place.
What was the game?
Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose.
What was the game? It was a real-time strategy game called Generals 0 Hour. 0 Hour was the expansion for it, but you needed the expansion to be able to do these upgrades. But yeah, it's Generals 0 Hour. It was a real-time strategy game. You know, build the base, build the army, destroy the enemies while they're actively doing the same things.
So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Or 20. Okay, so 20 is an exaggeration, but we're gonna bring quite a few guests.
Hear that? It's close. Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Bestiary. There we go. Griffins are grape shot, hybrid oil, and ard. Okay, so hybrid. %10 attack versus hybrids. Try that bad boy. Grape shot is more effective. And they said ard.
Damn! It's fast!
Got him. All right.
Don't let it get away!
Oh, we're going to the windmill. Come on.
Come on, Roach.
There we go.
It's
oh no,
about to
bring
die.
it, homie. Haha, missed. Come on, sit your ass down, big dog. Ah! Boom! All without the crossbow. What's up?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could
Source
stand
published.
to improve
Nice.
some things.
Very nice. Like what? Always take the critiques. Always.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Because you got to remember, like, even if you're successful in those types of moments, you're not actually paying attention to everything you're doing right and everything you're doing wrong. But people watching on the outside are going to notice your mistakes because you're in the heat of the moment. So you're not thinking about the mistakes you're making. So always take those critiques, for sure. And no matter how good something is or someone performs, there's always room for improvement.
Run, Roach.
Oh, there we go, Roach. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
barbarians.
What the hell is
Am
this?
I putting Christmas Sycamore? Nope,
Right.
absolutely not. No hesitations.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Dude, like, homie, he legit tried to give you a break. He let you set the number and then he lowered it.
What?
And you delivered bad goods. Like, that's on you, big dog.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Alright, there we go. Now we can do it. Wear the Temerian colors.
No more.
Eeri
Please, no more. Mercy.
Make way.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
Oh yeah. We got 2 trophy heads to choose from. 5 bonus experience points versus 10% chance to dismember. We'll go with the 10% chance to dismember. Yep. Are cutscenes skippable?
Leather Nordling.
I know dialogue is skippable. Because there's not really... I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure. I've just never had a desire to skip it because, like, this is one of those games where your decisions matter, so you need to have context, so it's like you want all the information.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
Okay. Naked contains making me uncomfortable, so that's why I ask. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit of that. That's kind of like the opening scene areas, but like, again, it gives you context that's relevant to the overall story and to decision making in the game.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
There it is. Finally.
Take care.
Boom. Now we've got the full Temeria set. Woo!
Shit in a blowhole.
Save. good on those. We can put this one away. Decorations are given for service above and beyond the... All right.
Ah.
Let's make sure she doesn't have anything else.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Yep, you do. You got me another decoy card, which I don't have enough coin, apparently. Oh,
Farewell.
my goodness. So we gotta go talk to your... What is it, your cousin or something like that?
Let me have a look at your stock.
$13, of course. Of course. Alright. Let's see here. Go, 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 go. Okay.
Take care.
I really do like the Temeria set. I just
We'll eat
wish you
mortal
could
grass
level up
during the
with
hungry
it.
gap. They've taken all our brain.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yes, the decoy card. Give me the
Got
decoy
anything
card.
interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're...
There we go.
Farewell.
Save the game. Vesemir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out of the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let her!
Ever fight a witcher?
He almost didn't even finish the insult before we were able to get through everyone. So we hit him with Ard and that stunned it and then just walked through.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone.
And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That was on you, old man. You chose to get involved after telling us not to get involved.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
There she is, Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
We're riding to the capital of Nilfgaard to meet with the Nilfgaardian Emperor with a Temerian horse wearing Temerian armor.
You know, had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
Got hell!
Trampled by the horses. That dude's getting dragged face first. You're telling me that horse couldn't jump that little tiny gap? No fucking way.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria. You actually have a big boss fight at the end of the first game in the Grand Ballroom. Foltest used to stay there.
It must suffice.
So, piece of advice. Don't ever
Thinking it
simulate
cares if I'm
Witcher
clean.
2. So when you're starting a new game, it asks you if you would like to simulate Witcher 2 save. The answer is always no. The default decisions fucking suck. The answer is no. Okay? Because there's one really, 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 really important decision that needs to be made. And you can only do it during this scene if you did not simulate Witcher 2 choices.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Let's go with the bottom one. Wild Hunt killed them.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Oh, god damn it.
Now the gentleman
damn
may
it.
dress.
Oh, no.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. Oh, I realized what I just did. I have to restart this entire fucking thing. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to end this here, because I have to restart this and redo everything that I just spent the last 5 hours doing. Because I fucked up a setting in the beginning of the game that just locked out some pretty important choices that are really, really, really important. So, I'll get it back to this point, and then I'll stream some more later, I guess. But we'll pick back up on this because I have to redo everything. So thank you all for hanging out. Sorry for the shorter stream. We'll see about getting live later. We'll see about it. But I gotta redo all of this. So, thank you.